Well, if you beat the ads, that TUI 737 MAX was off to Naples. Good morning, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Sorry for not being as early as normal. It has been one of those mornings. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to leave it there. But thank you for joining me here at Manchester. Great to be back. Got this Ryanair 737 MAX on the roll. And that was off to Berlin. We did miss the Qatar coming, so apologies for that. But as I say, this was as early as you were getting this morning. But thank you to my amazing modding team, as always. Really do appreciate it. I'm good now. So some people understand what that means, but thank you to my amazing team. So drama alarm this morning. So all good now. Massive shout out to the legend that is Hugh. He was first with a comment on the stream this morning. Well, it was last night, well, yesterday afternoon, I should say, that he put that in. And yes, well done, my friend. Always a pleasure, and I really hope you're doing well, Hugh. I know you're suffering with bad backitis like I am at the moment. So we have been complaining about bad backs, drugs were taken, and everything like that. So take care, Hugh. And of course, the lovely Kat, you got the first like. So Qatar Airways is in, and I think she is. Well done, Kat. First like as well. I think we're going to make that thing from now on. So yes, but good morning. Hope you're all well. We are going to be getting the legend that is Simon Lowe and John Walton going out in the next hour. So that's something to look forward to. They're off to Amsterdam. They're going to be doing a bit of streaming whilst they're over there, so hope you do tune in to watch their streams. I will be popping over tomorrow and watching, so that should be really good. Love that airport, and of course Sam's great, isn't he? So yep. Well, speaking of Amsterdam, we've got this KLM 737 now about to line up. That's going to be going over there. So I did see Piancock saying, hi, my mum's on the flight to Dubai at 12, that will not be here. I'm getting my friend James flying out on the A380, and then I will be leaving. I'm just like, do you know those days where you're like probably about 15-20, like you're at 15 to 20% on the reserves? That is me today, so I can't do anything more. I'm literally going to be doing the 10:30 and I'm going. So, well, the Emirates going out and then I'm going. So I do apologise for that, because normally it would be a little bit longer, and I would get that for you. But so sorry for that. Graham C, good morning to you. Sparky, how you doing, buddy? Sounds. Well, it happens. The drooling action happens, so don't worry, mate. Yeah, saying as you get older as well, I don't really sleep anymore. Like little mini naps in between things. Well, I had a nap yesterday, and I've also got funny stories to tell you. It was another weird one. Police were involved as well. Nothing to do with me, though, thankfully. I had to defuse the situation. It was getting a bit out of hand. So yeah, another bit of drama. Honestly, it's been a very weird 24 hours. Caroline Wakefield, hello there. 21st like, but do you know what? Still love you for it. So thank you, Caroline. Jill, hope you're doing well. I know you got work today, so I know you're going to be in for a very short period. So great to see you there. Caroline, how are you? The lovely Daryl, a pleasure as always. I hope you and Jenny are both doing well. Sarah Jane, good morning. Great to have you in the stream. And let's get this KLM now on the roll to Amsterdam. That looks absolutely beautiful. What a way to start the stream. Next out, we've got the Lofty. That'll be going over to Frankfurt. I think it looks like they're using the 320. But I will look now and see if it is. And it is their 320 they are using for this flight. Yep. Amazing vision thing in the chat. Morning, mate. I say good now, thanks. But thank you so much, buddy. I know lovely Qatar Airways is there. I can see Kat. Thank you, Kat. Nathan Eccles, good morning. Oh, you got your first flight to Dublin. What time are you going at, mate? Let me know. I know that you have put it in previously, but head's not there. So, mate, we'll make a fuss over that one. Piotr, good morning. How are you, my friend? The lovely Super Adrian. It's Adrian. Super Adrian, I'm going to call him today. Hope you're doing well, mate. As I say, I know you were very busy last night, so please look after number one, please, on that one. Got it? Lovely 737-800 for Ryanair. That's at the intersection in front of the Lofty. And that is off to Fate Paris, so we don't really want any of that action, do we? What, proper Paris or nothing? Lufthansa, as I say, lined up ready to go. Richard Giddings, good morning to you. Daryl's waiting for pizza to be delivered for dinner. Daryl, you have to tell us what pizza and we will all judge you. We won't judge Jenny, but we will judge you. Man Aviation, I'm not sure if we got you, because I know the dairy goes out really early, so apologies if I missed you. I think normally know. Oh, no, we got the dairy. You're on this one. Hey! Save. There you go, mate. We will get your departure for you. Sorry I didn't pick up on this earlier. Daft old cats. You know what I'm saying there. Lofty on the roll. And this is the Ryanair to Derry. And Man Aviation's on it. So there we go. Win. Paul Dunn, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. go. Have a great flight, mate. Grey Lady's going out very early this morning. There we go, Jet 2. Or ET Fairways, flying on behalf of Jet 2. That works for me. Claire Kavanagh. Oh, no, did I say Claire Kavanagh? No. Yes, she is in the chat. Morning to you, Claire. Jules, a pleasure to have you in. And Gary Fraser getting the treatment already. It's free. By the way, mods, it's fair game on Living at Large today. Anyone on that channel after yesterday's shenanigans? I'm sorry I didn't get you on 10A, mate, but I did zoom in, so you might have seen yourself, but I picked you up a little bit late on that, but have a great flight. ET Fairways, off to Pisa. Mr. Pingu, good morning. How are you? Great to have you in. Devil's Advocate, also a pleasure. Kirsty, don't worry, and I hope everyone in the chat wishes Jack all the best with his first week of SATs. We know he's going to do it, absolutely smash it. So, yeah, send in love, mate, and I know you're going to absolutely destroy those exams. Very nice departure. Seems to be a nice little flow going out today. Not too busy, and I like that. I can't deal with the 22,000 aircraft all on the taxi at the same time. No, we don't want that. We just want, them coming out by one. That's all I want. Gary Brandley saying, greetings from Auckland, New Zealand. Well, part of our New Zealand crew. Great to have you in the stream with us. We do have a lot from Australia and New Zealand, so we both separate them. We're not going to tag you in the Australian crew. We're not going to tag the Australian and New Zealand crew. We know you're independent of one another, but fantastic to have you join us in your evening over there. Peter Dooley, good morning. You can see there's quite a few coming out now. Dave Dawes saying, morning all. Just going to watch 20 minutes as I run Breakfast Club for a school. It's grey here in Paddington. Well, it's 50 shades here today. I think the weather is turning. We've had it for too long. And the weather gods have said enough is enough. We're going to give you some nice temperatures. However, no sun. And Wendy's saying, have a safe flight home to the KLM. Went out a good while ago. But Wendy, lovely to have you in the chat. And of course, always love getting those KLMs for you. And Dave Dawes, part of the returning member crew. So Dave, welcome back, my friend. Great to have you as a member. I'm going to throw some love into the chat for you, if you just give me a second. Everyone knows how bad I am at doing this, but I still like doing it. Because I think if people put the time and effort, and of course their hard-earned money into the channel, I think it's the least they can do. So there you go. Thanks for that. Lady crew, you were timed out. My team were on it. And you never know, might happen again. Gary saying there's just something about the sounds of the older jets. They just sound better in my opinion. Don't get me wrong, I like some of the new engines, but there's just something about old jets. Well, they're louder normally, aren't they? Let's be honest. That's one of the things that engine manufacturers take pride of when they're creating these new engines. They want them to be quieter. So yeah, it isn't what it was, but I do think some of them sound very good. Pratt & Whitney plants always sound pretty cool. The Rolls-Royce Trents are just absolutely amazing on whatever they are. So, there's some stuff that's great, and there's some stuff that's average. I mean, I like both the Leaps on the 320 Neos and the Maxes. I think I love the difference that they make, but it's just one of them things. It's all subjective, isn't it? Naomi, good morning to you. Well, good evening to you, I'm going to say. Over on the west coast of the United States. And Laura Crew, good morning to you. Marty Abbott, pleasure having you in the stream. Greg Sean Thompson, morning. Richard Giddings saying 300, a 1 whole year to the Mickey Mouse crew. Well, now you're under that year, it'll just fly by. There we go, Daryl with the update on the pizza, saying, Simon, the pizza is a double cheeseburger from Domino's, followed by a huge donut. Mate, that's solid. You know what I mean? You got to be. No one's gonna give you a chip for that one. I'm here for that. Hey crew, we all like you. It's just we have to time you out. It's one of those things. Put user in. There you go. There's the ops car. We'll concentrate on this TUI going out now. This is off the splits using the 737-800. William Easton saying good morning everyone. Hope you all had a great weekend. Not too bad, was it? Nice to have a. Okay, I know the mornings weren't particularly great, but the afternoons were very sunny, weren't they? So can't complain. CB Younglesby saying, morning everyone from West Virginia. Well, good morning to you. Rob D's off to the office in about 20 minutes. Getting his bit of aviation fix though. I like your style, mate. Can't say no to that. So, sorry you got work, but... And good morning to Charlotte and of course my amazing TUI ambassadors. How are you two doing today? This one's going to be dedicated to you when it goes out. You got in at the right time. A little bit of TUI action for you. We do have one now at the bottom, ready to go. So this one's off to split. Cat, can you go wrong with a sunbed though? You see, this is the thing. But no, I've been enjoying the weather, but reality does hit. Morning, Sophie. Just seen a certain thing happen there. Well done, Soph. I haven't even seen you in the chat yet, but I've just seen what you've done. Captain Steve Cranmer saying, good afternoon from Sydney. A nice British afternoon as well. Well, good afternoon to you. Great to have you in. Pete James saying Australia and New Zealand have the same constitution. Yeah, but I wouldn't like to be told that I'm from York, from Yorkshire, and I'm putting the same thing as Yorkshire. I'm from Lancashire, so I show respect for that. But Gary saying, however, I'm only Kiwi on paper. I was born in South Africa, been in New Zealand since 2008. Basically grew up here. Well, if you grew up there, it's all good. That TUI was off to Budapest, and again using the 737-800. Got its A320neo on the roll for the mighty Orange. It's off to Barcelona, and I need to get the pan in hand right. There we go. Did notice when I was coming onto the mound today, ground ops team have got a new noise, which I haven't seen for scaring the crows away. It did sound like Living at Large's camera. So what I was thinking was, Liverpool get a freebie out of Paul. Every time he gets that camera out, it scares the crows away. Oh dear. White Road Andy, good morning mate. Well, Andy, just for you. Just for you. There's an EasyJet on the roll, but we don't care. There you go. You a bit of Radisson view. Are you up there, mate? Waving to us in your gown. That's off to Hamburg, and that's one of the reasons why it was up so early. Right, TUI Dreamliner lined up, ready to go. This is off to Burgos. I met Nemesis, good morning. And of course, this is dedicated to my two amazing TUI ambassadors in the chat. Yarrow, good morning to you. And there is Sophie. Morning, Sophie. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us nice and early this morning. Diana Hayes, how are you? Back's getting there. I won't lie. It's still not perfect. So that's one tries, and that's another reason why the show's going to be a thing. I think it finished at a good time yesterday. It was the action was just petering off a little bit, so hopefully it'll kind of be the same again today. I'm going to give Ops away. They probably miss me, but here we go with the TUI Dreamliner. Wow, what a flat rotation that was. Barely pulled back on the yoke. Some beautiful flex on those wings, as always. And there is the Ryanair. Yeah, Caroline, I was mortally wounded in the game of Timeout Wars yesterday and Living at Large's. I was in there, just being really nice, and Paul, the owner of the channel, timed me out. It was disgusting. Even his lovely long-standing partner Vicky just couldn't believe it. She was in disbelief in regards of what happened to me. And so, you know, it's fair game on the Leela's mods today, just to show that we care. That's after buying him some lunch as well last week, you know what I mean? And going to help him at Carnarvon Airport. This is the stuff I get, people. Gary, no, you don't need to get any popcorn. It's we have a good bit of banter between us. Graham, how are you, my friend? Great photos in the chat in the Think Planes Clubhouse, by the way. This 737 MAX 8 is off to Rias. James, ask Kiora to you. Richie Flies, great to have you in the chat as well. Next out should be that, but the Ryanair does look like it might take a cheeky intersection. Pete James, drumming in on the pizza debate, saying ham pineapple or a match made in heaven, especially on pizza. It can work. I'm indifferent to it. I'm not really going to jump on the wars, but I say you go to Naples and ask for that, you might end up with a knife in your back. So just beware. Jenny Ann, how are you? Waiting for your dinner? I know. Daryl's giving us the update. But great to have you in. I've just been given an update. Simon, the other Simon, has boarded. Well, I'd say I know they're out at 5 past. I was chatting to John Walton very briefly last night. I know where they're sitting. So on the taxi out, they will be. I think is it 7 or 8 or 9 and 10? I know it's something like that. Let me have a look. I've got a message. 8A and 9A. There you go. So Torch Wars is started between us and Low Channel. Starting all kind of wars today, aren't we? But they're going to be shining them over. So looking forward to that. I'd say they're going to have a great show over in Amsterdam. Brussels Airlines. A320 now heading back to Brussels. And I can see Liz Hughes saying, morning all, currently sat on the TUI flight to Ibiza, due to depart in about 15 minutes. Probably about now then, really, if I'm standardly behind in the chat. But yes, we will get that for you. Michael, how are you doing, mate? Pleasure having you in. I've said Ria's totally wrong. You know where I'm coming from. Claire, take care, and it's great having you in. Yeah, have a good day. Mike D, morning. Have you got your flight sorted yet, Michael? I'm Bernard, good morning to you. And Kat saying, if you're enjoying it, please think about giving the stream a like. Say, I do beg until I get to 1,000, then after 1,000, I stop begging. Say, it's a free way to help the channel. If you're enjoying the stream, you know, It takes literally about half a second to do it, so please think about dropping us a like. I would appreciate it immensely, and I know the mods would as well, so it'll stop me moaning. Off to Alicante, this 737-800. We do have our first arrival for 05 right. Looks like an Aer Lingus. And it is an Aer Lingus coming in from JFK. A330-300. There's an EasyJet lined up ready to go, but we're going to hold on to this A330. Flight time of 6 hours and 20 minutes. Let's see if they can butter the biscuit. Bit of left and right there. Touch down the left rear gear and then transferring that right over. And you saw the right gear kind of press down and then the weight going back over to the left. Quite cool to see that. This is going to have to vacate pretty soon just because we do have a plane on a relatively short final, but it won't pose any incidents. Let's say plenty of time to get this vacated down Victor Bravo. And they're going to be in a bit too much of a rush to give us away. Well, was there a wave? Did see an arm. I'm not sure where that TUI is going to. I will find out in a minute. But the Etihad 777-300 coming in from Abu Dhabi, about to touch down. Let's see those Etihad tails in the chat. That previous TUI is off to Funchal. Flight time of 7 hours 15 minutes for the Etihad. About to get into the flare. There we go. Firm but nice. So if you're saying John Walton has a nuclear, was it a nuclear torch? Yeah, nuclear fusion. Yeah, mine's brighter though. I'm adamant mine is brighter. I think we're going to have a nits war, myself and John Walton. We're going to measure the nits, see who's got the brighter torch. But no, it is pretty bright, I will say. I know when Simon was going out last time, that thing was blinding me from the window. class. So looking forward to it. I say they're going to have a cracking time over there. Really great airport. Martin Reed, good morning to you, my friend. Always a pleasure having you in. And that one is off to function as well. So the TUI and the Jet 2 are going to have a race down to Madeira. So look at that beautiful Etihad. There's at least a couple of people in here who are going to love this. And official think plane to plane. With that reg. You know what was funny about Paul's stream yesterday? Because I can see the chat about the Smurfs livery. Even Paul was effectively slagging off that livery, going, "Oh, it's not as good as the Brussels." I'm like, mate, you're supposed to sell your channel and make it sound like it's really good. No, Paul doesn't do that. These jets, A321neo, now departing. That's off to Enfida. Aer Lingus and the Etihad waiting to cross over. And obviously they've been given clearance to do that, so I can get through the chat a little bit. Old Jenny saying, I had a teeth clean today. And they're sore chewing on the pizza. Well, you'll get through that, Jenny. Just think of the greater good. Rich from Sheffield, good morning, mate. Johnny Bongo, I saw your you did put a thing on yesterday's stream. Great to have you in, mate. Shout out to Adelaide over in Australia. Anyone want to become a managing mod? Time vision thing out that way. Just saying. Oh no, someone just downloaded the crew out. Oh no. Jenny, don't worry about the chat. The chat is just self-destructing at the moment. It's beautiful. That is like a beautiful image from my channel, and that's what I love about it. Ryanair with the 737-800 so going off to Toulouse. John Walton's in the chat. Morning, mate. Oh, Graham, I know where they are, my friend. I've already been tapping up John Walton for the information. Short flight down to Toulouse. I actually did that flight when it was on the Flybe. Very nice. Next in, we have... Well, it's an A350, I can tell you that. I'm going to guess it's Virgin. Yes, it is. This one's coming in from JFK. Flight time is 6 hours and 1 minute, so considerably quicker than the Aer Lingus. However, it's still behind it. Hi there, Jeff. There's a bit of shit on the roll, but we're going to stay on the Virgin Atlantic. And I'm at the bottom of the chat. Might Reed said it's overcast in Bristol. I think it's overcast pretty much everywhere today. Looking at the forecast, there was some places saying that it could rain in the next hour or so, but every other forecast model that I've seen is just saying no, that's absolute nonsense. So don't know what they was smoking. John Walton saying good conditions for seeing a torch day. I would have to agree, my friend. It's not too bad, is it? Let's see those Virgin Atlantic tails in the chat, because that was a decent landing, that. And they're going to vacate down Victor Delta. There is a plane behind it. Probably did see that when I was doing the compression shot before. And that is the Zhongyao 787-9 Dreamliner. It's coming in from Shanghai. Flight time of 11 hours and 40 minutes for it to get to Manchester. Not too shabby. There's that beautiful tail. We are going to jump onto the Jet 2 now. A321neo. And helps if I can stay on the plane. Left hand, thank you very much. Air France A220 now line up on 05 left for its departure. The Zhongyao is moments away from landing, so I think it's pretty likely we're going to miss the Air France. So likely to get this one to roll as soon as this one gets close. Gio Blackman, good morning. I'm not the best today, but I'm here. And that's the main thing, isn't it? So great to have you with us. Oh, doing a wheelie down the runway there. It's in the colourful petals livery. One that we do get probably more than any other here at Manchester, as they do have a number of special liveries. But we do seem to get this one quite a lot, as well as the peony livery, those two. Let's have the silk ribbons and the... what's the all red one called? I can't remember that one, but won't mind that all red one a few more times. Ash Watts, Daventry, RC Spotter, good morning, mate. Always a pleasure having you with us on the stream. Jet 2 on the roll. Got 737-800. This one off to Faro, so let's jump on that one. So Sam and John Walton should be pushing back in the next few minutes. I will keep an eye on that. If I don't see it on flight radar, just spam the hell out of it in the chat. Junyao vacating down Victor Charlie. And there's the Junyao. Next in, the Eurowings coming in from Dusseldorf. Using their A320 200 and John's at gate 6. Cheers, mate. Not sure we're going to get that. I think we're going to stay on Nige. Bit of Nige action for you. And we actually will get to see the Eurowings touchdown. Bonus. There we go. Say, this is from Dusseldorf. I can see those Nige emotes in the chat. And Tina, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Backs. I say a lot of a weird way to start the day today. So just plodding along. I'm watching the Lufthansa City flight to Munich, using their A320neo for that flight. And next heavy is on short final now for 05 right. There's the Aer Lingus coming in from Bridgetown. So let's see those shamrock tails in the chat. Using the A330 300. Flight time of 7 hours and 47 minutes. Usually I just round it up or down, but because it's 747, I'm not doing that. And Hayden with $2 Australian super chat saying, "Hi Simon, we miss you, Liz." Well, thank you, mate. Great to grateful for the support, and hope you are doing well today, buddy. And great to see those green tails in the chat as well. Thank you to John Walton for that. Graham Tanhill, Daryl, Naomi, Adrian, absolutely spamming it. Love it. I won't lie. Next out, EasyJet. And yeah, John Walton, I do remember you messaging before. Yeah, I am on the main turn on Mount today. I think it's either here or Woodend Lane if you're going to do the dual ops. I think today makes sense to be here. So you got lots of people departing. Got John Walton, Simon Lowe on the Amsterdam flight, and we've got Captain James on the Emirates A380 going out in a little bit. And Tony James, no, not yet, just getting ready to push. And that Jet 2 737-800 is off to Athens. Oh, beautiful bokeh blur transition there. If only I meant it. And the lovely Lana with the £5 super chat saying, thanks for catching our John and Simon. Well, it's my pleasure, Lana. You know I love that channel, so always a pleasure to catch them too. And I will put some thank yous in the chat, Lana, for the amazing support once again. There you go, Lana. And I did forget Hayden to put some chats in, so there you go, mate. So John Walton saying you've got a slot restriction. I mean, it's Amsterdam, isn't it? If you're going in the morning and you don't get a slot restriction, you do start asking what the hell's happening. I will say, I don't know ops. I'll probably watch him. But my goodness, there is a lot of bird action on the airfield this morning. I know they were down earlier, dispersing it. It's not too bad when it's on 05s. Birds do tend to get away down here, but out of the way. But when we're on 23s, I think they're going to have a few more issues with a couple of... I do think there's going to be a few bird strikes in the next few weeks when we move back onto 23s. They're just all over the place. And some of the older birds around there, they know how to encourage them into the flight path. It's horrible. It's nature, it happens. We saw it last year. So we'll just have to... hopefully they start dispersing a bit, but I don't think they will. And that's Ryanair 737 MAX is off to Prague. Next out, TUI 737. And this is off to the lovely island Skiathos. Fat Fever saying, slot restriction sounds like our house trying to get to the shower when 3 others are walking around. Exactly. It's a beautiful analogy and I like it. Hi there, Binary Box. And Naomi saying 21 minutes for the Mighty Beast from the East. John, you better not be going when that Emirates comes out, because I'm going to call it channel sabotage. Well, I'm sure someone's going to get a recording of that landing. Aer Lingus crossing over. Make its way to stand, I should say, crossing over 05 left. Next in, we have the Euro. I said Eurovision, didn't I? Eurowings A320. It's been operated by Avion Express. It's in the plain Jane livery. In from Hamburg with a flight time of just 1 hour and 18 minutes. Ian 8849, saying, morning all, just back from holiday, flew with Emirates into Heathrow on the A380 business, and he put, wow, it's good. Well, sounds like you had a cracking time. Can't go wrong with a bit of Emirates business class. John going, better be gone before the A380 comes in. Do you know what? I can have a look. I'll see what your estimated slot delay is. Departure. Sorry, I'm multitasking. As you can understand, I'm a man. It's rubbish. Amsterdam, gate 6. 7:30. You're looking at. There's an estimated takeoff time. So really you should be pushing back in the next 5 or 10. On the roll, we've got the EasyJet to Dalaman using their A320-200 for this flight. TUI will be out next. Oh, they're never going to tell you the truth, John. I mean, of course, they can always have slots pushed forward, but and get a new active one. But that's what I'm looking at. I think you'll push in the next few minutes, though. Danny Holmes, we're up, just asking if we're going to be on 05s all week. It's going to be all over the place. I know that Wednesday is going to be an absolute nightmare for choosing where we go. Let's have a quick look for you. I don't know what Thursday is because I don't stream Thursday, so I know it sounds dodgy, but I couldn't care less on Thursdays. I'm just like, yeah, don't care what's the weather's doing. Right, Thursday. Yeah, we'll still be on 05s for that. Wednesday, we could have 2-3s for a little bit. Then 05s again. So I'm keeping an eye on that. As I say, we do have the global A380, but I know this sounds really disrespectful. I couldn't care less about that. I'm here for the football charters. So we'll have some of that for you. And John's pushing now. There we go. So I know which plane they are. Is it? Are they on OU? No, they're on EZRT, aren't they? There they are. There you go. That's them. Off on their Amsterdam adventure. Well, we'll do behind the scenes on that one, lads. Sorry, that sounds so bad, that one. Yeah, exactly, Lana. You do, because you want to make it easy. I mean, if you're going to go, like, to the, you got people who, depending on time of day as well, you've had a few drinks and stuff like that, and they're getting a bit, raucous and over the top, because people do lose their minds when they get on the aircraft, and it's just like, yeah, it's going to be like 10 minutes, mate. And like 10 minutes, most people don't really have that concept, do they, to be able to kind of work it through. So 10 minutes, you're all sorted. Yeah, give it another couple of hours. But yes, Simon and John are on that EasyJet down there, so they should be out relatively soon. I say they're in the A seat, so we'll get them on the taxi. And of course, we'll get the departure, unless that Emirates is that in. The Emirates is good. I'm sorry, lads. Love you, but not that much. Ryanair from Valencia, just touching down. Flight time of 2 hours and 11 minutes. And what is on the 716? Get in there, mate. Mr. Train himself. John, please do. Put that in your Facebook group. I'll be all over that. TUI on the roll. That's the party plane off to Ibiza. Just had the... did I just passed it? No, I haven't. Ryanair vacate down Victor Bravo. But let's throw it down to the EasyJet. That one. It's RT. Yeah, Lana, I totally agree. I just don't know what happens when people get to the airport. The mindset just, I don't know, it just totally changes, doesn't it, to like this high state of anxiety. And the people just react. I mean, everyone knows what it's like when you get anxious and stuff like that. And sometimes you can react out a little bit, but it's just not good. It just doesn't make it good for you or anyone in your travel party. You just need to just chill. And especially now that the apps are giving you updates of what the planes are doing, so it's it should be able to calm the people down, give them time to adapt if planes are going to be late. I do like those apps. Ryanair have their flight sensor on the day, and EasyJet do something very similar. EasyJet's quite cool because it actually has the flight radar kind of thing in it. Something different. Next in, we have... I'm not trying to pronounce this place. Got a Cessna citation coming in from KJK. I'm just going for the abbreviation. I'm not even trying that. There we go. Torch battle to start. Starting on the taxi. I'm going to annoy ATC. John, I'm going to stick mine on. Wait a minute. There we go. We can do torch battles, mate. We can do it. There we go. I got my torch on my head. Literally everyone at the airport is going to be, what the hell is that muppet doing over there? It's what they kind of do tend to say to me anyway. Mr. Roy J. Allemans, good morning to you, my friend. Great to have you in. There are multiple planes on final now. Next in, British Airways, coming in from London Heathrow. Alright, John, I'm shining my torch back at you, my friend. We're going to ignore these arrivals just for a bit. Gary, take care. Great to have you in. Matt C's in the chat. Oh, I can see you already, lads. See them? Oh, I can see multiple torches giving banter over towards me. I'm shining it back. Top lads. There we go. I'm going to get a quick recording. I'll give you a wave as well. Oh, top men. Everyone in the chat, give them a wave. Yeah, making their way down to the bottom of 05 left for, well, a nice little streaming trip over to Amsterdam. I think they're going to be streaming later today, and definitely going to be doing Tuesday. So definitely tune in for those great streams. Alright, I'm off with the torch before ops come over and tell me off. Right, what the hell is this guy doing? That's awesome. There you go. Like I say, I think between John, Simon and myself, we should all set up a kind of head torch factory. Best torches in aviation. Giving the guys a wave. I think the person behind him in the seat, I can see them at the window going, what the hell's happening here? There we go. Oh, I can see the waves in there. Lovely to see. That's actually a better angle. Let's go. So we'll start getting a couple of departures in a minute, but we'll stay with this plane on the taxi out. Some lovely messages in the chat. Paying attention there. Sorry, the person who was just behind me, and I was like, they were stood next to me, and all of a sudden they just moved. I didn't realise, and I'm peripheral vision, just sudden to my left. Ash Watts, Daventry RC Spotter giving him a wave. Who else is? Henry Bro, Cat, Darryl. James saying cabin crew are probably confused at the couple of blokes laughing while shining torches at the window in the middle of the day. Yeah, we had the same when we were going out to Cologne, because Simon kindly caught us going out, and yeah, I think the cabin crew were like looking at us like going, what the hell are you doing? But it looks like they're going to be taking the intersection, so they should be number one to go out. No A380 bonus. I did think the A380 was going to be in at the same time they were going out, just going, no, please don't do that. Yep, they will be next out. So, this EasyJet A320-200 off to Amsterdam, short flight of just under an hour. Matthew Hoyle. I think one of John or Simon have a lighthouse with him. Yep, I think that was Simon, that one. Oh no, they've not messed up going on the runway, have they? The pressure. There we go. Get a turn onto 05 left. See you later, John. See you later, Simon. Have a great time over in Amsterdam. And there you go. Yeah, playing a final, but Ryanair 737 chasing that Amsterdam flight down. I think this is the one off to Palma de Mallorca. Jet 2 out next. However, we're going to go down to the bottom of 05 right, as we do have the Cathay Pacific A350 900 coming in from Hong Kong. Flight time of 13 hours and 45 minutes. Wowzers. That is a long old flight, that. Then to turn up at Manchester and it to be 50 Shades of Grey. Gutted. Lovely landing there from the Cathay Pacific. And still got the Jet 2 lined up, ready to go out. The transponder on that Cathay's a little interesting. Looks like it's going down the motorway as we speak. And this one's off to Skiathos. And we'll get this beautiful Cathay Pacific just passing us before we pick up our next, well, that should be arrival. It's the Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. Flight time of 35 minutes. John Hume going, looks like their batteries are conked out. Oh well, they might have bright torches, they got rubbish batteries though. That's that. The next one is actually the departure. I thought they would hold that just for a little bit longer. But it's Ryanair 737-800. I have no idea where it's going. Jet 2 A321neo next out. Yeah, Aer Lingus has touched down now. And that's Jet 2 321neo is off to Rome. Next arrival's just touched down. It is that Ryanair. And that's just coming from Bologna. Matt C, take it easy. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, I was just seeing things about Simon. Give him time, because you know, you have to get over there. You have to collect your bags. You have to sort out SIM cards. It takes a little while, so please be patient. I know what it's like when you get abroad, and it can be a bit of a nightmare at times. So yeah, be patient. I think they're getting a car as well, aren't they? Am I right on that one? So if they're getting a car, that's going to take a bit of time as well. So be patient. I'll say they'll schedule when they schedule. I know they've got a stream for tomorrow, but yeah, it'll be good. Right, mighty Emirates A380 next in. The mighty beast from the east. There we go. Get those Emirates emojis in the chat. We're going to ignore the EasyJet going out. Oof. Bit firm that, wasn't it? But the crow getting out of the way there of the Emirates. Oh dear. Yes, that was a battle you were never going to win, bud. So there is another plane on final behind it. It's a fair distance away. I think they are going to bring it down towards us here. And oh no, we're vacating a Victor Delta or Charlie, actually. So. And a massive thank you to the amazing Simon Brackett with the 1 gifted membership. And normally I would say, Gemma C, can you say thank you to Simon? But I can already see you've done that. So thank you, Gemma. And thank you, Simon, for that amazing membership. Mighty size of this Emirates A380. Yeah, I can see Flower just talking about gifted memberships. Sometimes if you've had them before, that does have an effect, but you really have to kind of interact with the chat. I know you're interacting with our chat now, but it's all potluck. There's no rhyme or reason. YouTube does say that if you interact with it, you're more likely to get a gifted membership. But fingers crossed for you. And I've got to be honest, Simon, does a lot of hours when he does his streaming, and I think his memberships do represent excellent value for money, and I will say ours does as well. So I'm plugging myself, but it's only I don't think it's a massive vast amount. I know that it can be hard, but if you're spending a lot of time in the channels, it probably works out good value for money anyway. If you want to be interacting in the chat with the emojis or watching members only streams, so there's my 2p's worth on that one. Lovely touchdown there from the TUI. It's coming in from Montego Bay. The flight time of 8 hours and 26 minutes. And that Ryanair is off to Milan. Mr. Bongbing in the chat. Morning, Jim. Going to go back on the Emirates as it crosses over 05 left and makes its way to stand 12. Lana saying, you can spot a Ryanair landing a mile off because there's a big puff of smoke tyre. Yeah, I know it's a thing of the 737 that you have to be a bit firmer. People have discussed that before and we have a laugh. But Ryanair pilots, especially, they do tend to go for the smaller airports with shorter runways a lot of the time, and they do have to put it down firmly at times. I mean, some of the worst landings I've ever had have been into Rome Ciampino Airport. Oh my goodness, them things have been hard landings. It's a pretty short runway there, and when you get down, they're full on the reverses and the brakes. It's a fun landings, especially because you get to see beautiful Rome if you on the right hand side as you fly in. But the landings can be a bit sporty. Oh no! Lana's saying they have to get an Uber. Simon's driving licence never arrived back on time. Ouch. Yeah, the Ubers, just to tell them, it can be a pain over there as well. They're a bit... So, like, getting to the spots is fine, but coming back from them can be a little bit... They don't take the rate. It's like here at Manchester Airport. Unless you're doing, like, massive runs, the Ubers do not want to do the routes, and it's a bit annoying at times. Plain Jane TUI 737-800 now departing. And that was off to Heraklion. Next we have this EasyJet Mighty Orange A320-200, and it's off to Oslo. And awesome to see the Emirates tails in the chat. Thank you, everyone. Hernie saying hello from the Czech Republic. So great to have you in. Got on the engines on this one. And I think I can see our first prop of the day. Jenny, take care. I know you're going to be lurking, but it's great having you in on stream today. Jet 2 or prop? Prop. I'm staying on the prop. And this is coming in from Belfast. Steve May, good morning. EasyJet in the Europe car livery, now on the roll. I've got another suggestion for you though. Then I say that's the thing YouTube tells us as creators. That's what the things they look at. So I don't know. Maybe you want to get in contact with YouTube yourself and just ask. And the amazing cyclist joining the 29-month crew, saying good morning, everyone. Well, good morning, mate. Hope you and the cats are doing well. Always a pleasure having you in the stream. And I will show some love with the thank yous in a second. So we do have, well, Jet 2 on the roll. And there's that prop. And let's say thank you to the cyclist. Okay. Cheers, mate. And let's say, hope the cat's doing well. Especially to the channel mascot, Diablo. Right, that's that one. Ryanair's at the bottom. As that Jet 2 was going out, did have this ERJ come in. And just say that Jet 2 was off to Ibiza. Calvin Lou, good morning to you. Catch you later, Wadders, and thank you, mate. Do appreciate everything you've done today. There's the shortbread tail. That's so iconic. Ryanair out next. I think we're going to go through that crazy period. Just be a bit calm for a minute, which would be nice. It's off to Faro. They're using the 737 MAX 8 for the flight. We've got TUI going out. Let's just throw it on the Emirates for a sec. See the Donata team getting to work, unloading those pallets already. And the lovely Laura in the chat. Laura, hello, how are you? I always see like EasyJet like getting thrown in with the Ryanair thing. I think they're like night and day. I don't see it. I know that dodgy living at large guy. He always goes, "Oh, I don't like EasyJet," and I'm just like, he's always blamed it on delays. And I'm like, it's not their fault. It's like, you do know there's slot delays. That's got nothing to do with the airline. And I've actually rollicked him over it as well, and he does get a little bit annoying. And I was like, mate, it's not their fault. They want to fly their thing. Now, if it's a tech, then absolutely you can have a moan at the airline, but not if it's a slot day. It's got nothing to do with them whatsoever. But the service on it, I love EasyJet. I will say, I think EasyJet is a better and more consistent service than short haul BA. Simple as that. I know that when we've gone on with Liz's eye issues, they're the one airline who is consistent at being first to coming over to talk over and giving her a briefing, an individual briefing if she needs it, or if she needs individual help and talking about what things on the plane. It's fantastic. Service is good. I know exactly what I'm going to get. I go on there, got a seat, nice comfy seat, especially if I'm on the 320 Neos. So I don't get it. I mean, look, I've seen a couple of things where they're looking at, doing a Ryanair with the baggage things again at the moment. Yeah, okay, that might do. I think all airlines need to calm down that just a little bit. I think, if people are really taking the mick, then definitely do them. But a few centimetres isn't going to kill anyone. Well, that's what, yeah, I'll leave that one there because I'm going to say something wrong there. So, yeah, but I love EasyJets. I think it's always great flying them, and they're pretty cheap. And I want to say a massive thank you to John Hume with the one gifted membership that's gone to Stan. I know Stan's been in the chat, so Stan, if you're still around, mate, please take the time to say thanks to John, because massive support for the channel, and helps you interact with the emojis, and of course you can get access to the Think Planes Clubhouse. TUI, now on the roll. This is off to Boa Vista, using the 737 MAX 8. Pretty long flight for this one. Very nice. And calmness all around. Beautiful. I think the fire services are just testing the equipment. Perfect timing. There we go. A bit of a spout of water for you. So thank you for that, John. I think I was just about to throw some thank yous in the chat, just to say. And a massive thank you to one of our amazing mods, the amazing Qatar Airways, with the $9.99 super chat. And always, I really appreciate that support, Kat. You're an absolute legend, and lovely to have you part of the Think Planes modding team. So thank you, Kat. Did anyone see Kimmy yet? No, I have not seen Kimmy. I know it's a birthday today, so happy birthday, Kimmy. But yeah, she had a good time out at the RVP yesterday. So, yes, she might have celebrated last night, and a couple of pre-birthday drinky poos. So I wouldn't blame her in regards of that. So probably pop in later. Kirsty saying, right, back about 9ish, approaching school run hour. Well, hope it goes as well as it can, Kirsty. Can you send me a screenshot later of that thing that happened earlier? Appreciate it. Yorkshire Boy saying, good morning all. Have a wonderful day. Stroke week. Well, same to you, my friend. Oh, we had incidents last night. Jim has confirmed he will be coming to Manchester. I'm not going to give dates or anything yet, because I know that half the chat will want to come down and see Jim, because he is a legend. But yeah, we can't wait for that. It could be absolutely amazing. Hey there, Phil. Great to have you in, and that was perfect timing with that TUI departure. Had a lot of yours going out today. Looked to be more or less all on time, which is good when we're approaching the summer season. The one thing that we do get a lot of, and it must be an absolute nightmare for ops, is slot delays right, left and centre. Airlines cannot do anything about that. It's just one of them things, and as you can imagine, it causes further delays throughout the day. It just kind of keeps going and going and going. So, especially across Central Europe, you can imagine how congested that airspace can be at times. Of course, there's sometimes strikes, there's other things that are happening, but there are restrictions on how many planes they can have through at any one time, they can manage, and it just happens. It's part and parcel, and that's why, when we're on 2-3s, we will see a lot of planes, queuing down, like this area here, down there, just waiting for departure slots. Well, as I say, we seem to be quite good today. I did see there was a one Jet 2 737 that was waiting for a while, and they say John Walton saying that they had a bit of a wait. Sophie, thanks for joining us. Totally understand you've got things to do, but take it easy, and maybe see you later. As I say, this isn't going to be the longest stream today. It's going to be until my mate James flies out on the A380, and well, at 8:50. So 9ish, half 9ish. I think we'll probably go to. We'll just see what the traffic's like around then. Might stay till about 10, but I wouldn't say we'd be. Oh no, it goes at 9:50. What am I on about? Wake up, Simon. So yep, 9:50. That's the time we're looking at. EasyJet from Belfast about touchdown. Yeah, binary box. I was just about to say exactly what you just put. So, who said it? Pugs just said the flag was at half-mast over by the fire station, and I think binary box is absolutely right in regards to what they just said. It's to do with the tragic loss of life of the fireman killed at the XRAF base. I think there were other civilians as well with that, weren't there? So, yeah, as you can understand, the fire service support their own, and it's always awful when people go to work, going out to help people, and then don't come home. So yes. Helvetic E2 coming in now. Nice to see that. Got mugged off yesterday with it. The E190, but always lovely seeing the E2s. Pete Wallace saying US Air Force tanker now overhead over Rochdale. Yeah, I'll just leave that one there, mate, because it's 50 shades over here, bud. But thanks for letting us know. Lovely touchdown from the E2. Don't complain at that. Yeah, well said, Pugs. I think we all think the same, don't we, in regards of that. It's not nice, is it? But it's the thing that happens, doesn't it? It's a high-risk job, but they do support their crews a lot, and all the stations around the UK, I think, might be doing the same. I think I actually did see it at near Moss Side station yesterday, so yeah. I think I'll move, because this is just quieting down quite a bit. Go on to what happened yesterday which was fun. So went up to had a bit of a nap. Went up to Lancaster, picked up Liz, brought her back. So back, and then this knocking on the door, and I'm like, what the hell? Okay. So I go to the front door, and there's this guy at the front door, and he's like, you got to understand, right, Liz lives in flats. There we go. I think that should be a part of the caveat on that one. Liz lives in flats, and the guy's there, and it's not good, to be honest. I've got to be honest. He'd had a fair few to drink. You could tell. Do you know what I mean by that? And he was like, what's that buzzing going on in there? I'm like, what the hell are you on about? He said, there's loads of buzzing going on and I can't sleep. And you could tell he wasn't in the best of ways and, needed a bit of sleep. So I was just like, mate, there's nothing coming on from in here. I said, just got back and it's nothing like that. I said, look, you're more than welcome to come in and have a look. And he's like, no. So he goes to the neighbours and he knocks on there. And I don't know what's said because I closed the door. So that, he's having a chat with a neighbour. It didn't seem like there was any kind of outspoken conversation and stuff like that. I think he had a word, and we got the gist of that. It was the washing machine of this other gentleman's that was going off, and the other guy couldn't sleep because of that. Which is unfortunate, but people do have to use their washing machines. But obviously something was said, and we're not sure exactly what. So, we hear the neighbour close the door, the other guy goes downstairs, and then about half an hour later, he's back banging on the door. Bang, 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 bang. And this other guy, the flat is not opening his door, and obviously he's probably scared to come out. So he's the guy who can't sleep is getting a bit irate. So I had to go out to him, and I was just like, mate, just need to chill a little bit. And he's going, I need to apologise to the guy. And I'm like going, well, I don't know what's been said. I don't know what's gone on between you, but you banging on his door is not going to do him any good. The guy's probably a bit afraid after you whatever you've said. And he was like going, oh, yeah. Luckily, he was reasonable. You could reason with him and stuff like that. I said, look, then he explained to me it was his washing machine. Let's just get this KLM touching down. Lovely Embraer coming from Amsterdam. So I was like, yeah, his washing machines aren't good, but look, if he works, he only has probably one day that he can do it, and he's got to do it during the day. He's not going to do it in the middle of the night because he's going to keep everyone up. So he's jet off to Istanbul, A320-200. So I had a good chat with him for about 5-10 minutes, just like really calmed him down and everything. I just said, look, leave it to me, I'll have a word with him and I'll pass your apology on and everything. And he's like, good. I said, but you need to just like stay away from his thing. He's obviously afraid. He doesn't want to come to the door, rightfully so. So he goes back and I said, right, go and get some sleep, chill and everything. So all good, thinking, all good. Oh, the next thing, police rock up. I'm like, crying out loud. Bang, 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 bang on this guy. It's gone downstairs, so he got a bit of a rollicking off him. But I think at the end they were really good because they said, right, you need to get a bit of food. I think they knew what I was thinking as well. Stop having a drink, get a bit of sleep, and calmed it down. But yeah, a little bit different, that one. But hopefully the guy's all right today. Well, and both guys, to be honest. Don't need that. Right, Lufthansa A319 coming in from Frankfurt. Right, see you later, Laura. And good luck with the bike service. Hopefully nothing comes up that looks too expensive. Yeah, washing machine rant, and it wasn't even from me. This was Engie, but it's just one of them things, though. If you live in fact, you just have to come to terms with other people doing other stuff, don't you? But You know, I think we've all at one stage of our lives been through a thing where we just can't sleep, and you can't sleep, you do get a bit grouchy, but you don't take it out on other people, do you? I think you might have a bit of a sore head today. Skarsgan saying, morning Simon and everyone in the chat. Well, good morning to you, my friend. And we've got Connie Eklund as well saying good morning, or as we say in Sweden, good morning. Well, good morning to you, because I'm British, and that's what all I say. But a pleasure having you with us here at Manchester Airport today. Hashtag washing machine gate also works for me. It's just chilling it, you know. See, I'm a very good sleeper, but I have had times where it's been difficult for me. But you just have to deal with it, don't you? And say it was in the middle of the day as well. It wasn't like early or really late. But yeah, Kat saying, good job he doesn't live next to me. My washing machine dances across the laminate floor. Yeah. In fairness, I know Liz does a little bit as well. It's just one of the things, the drums do get out of shape, and then all of a sudden, boom, 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 it is a bit louder. Right, we do have this Aurigny. Now, in 11 minutes it's taken to get here. Coming in from Guernsey. Prop. Yeah, Andy Beckett going, man, our washing machine sounds like a Vulcan taking off and fast spin. They do, don't they? I mean, you think of the RPM they're generating in those cylinders. It's crazy, isn't it? But yeah, they're very loud. I say you got to get your clothes washed, don't you? It's not a thing. Like I say to you about the other guy. The other guy, I know him a little bit. He's a sound guy, but I'm guessing he must. In order to ring the police, you don't ring the police willy-nilly, do you? Most of the time, unless you get some people who do it. But I've never seen police around that place before, so he's not one of those. And he's just like, he's just trying to have his Sunday, getting all his gear done, and then feels that he has to do that. It mustn't have been nice for him anyway. But oh well, all dealt with. Hopefully, no more issues. Jet 273 on the roll. We're going to stay with this Ryanair that's coming in. It's coming in from Dublin, 737-800, 35-minute flight. Let's go into this Jet 2. Let's see if we can get it rotating. Oh, perfect timing. And that's off to Venice. Got a prop going over our head at the moment. It sounds like it. Yes, we do. And that's a Emirates Airlines ATR going from Glasgow to London Gatwick. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Pugs, I just read your story, mate. Wowzers. Oh, I would not be happy with that. So, Pug saying, once had a very trusted friend come in, I'm paraphrasing, install a washing machine for him. And as you know, when washing machines are in transit, they have like a pin, don't they, or a thing to kind of stabilise the cylinder so it doesn't go out of kilter. And they didn't take the drum transit thingy out, set a wash on, came home, and it wrecked the whole kitchen. Oh my goodness. Oh, I've been fuming with that one. And the amazing Debbie13 in the chat. Debbie, how are you? Hope work was okay yesterday. Always a pleasure to have you in the stream with us. Absolute legend. I love was it the dog picture that I saw? Yes, it was, wasn't it? Yeah, robbing your seat. The washing machine on spin 75 pops into my head every time, Jim. Absolutely, mate. And Jane Welsh lady, hello, hope you're doing well. Gary saying, is my washing machine the only one that spins relatively normal when it's on a spin cycle? Probably, mate. I've got a Bosch and it was really good for the first few years and it's just gone horribly wrong the last couple. It's not the great. I'll have to upgrade or replace. And there goes the Jet 2, sorry, 737. Wow, that was a cough and a half, wasn't it? Oops. And I cannot click on that for some reason. And that was off to Barcelona. Finally be able to tell you where it's going. It's hard doing this clicking on planes whilst panning, I will say. That's like the hardest part. And the amazing pugs with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, mate. And they've gone to Andy Beckett, Sue Hume, Lee Class, Sutty UK, Steve Sedman, Paths and Platforms, Harley One, David Leonard, Alexandra Baldali, and Noel J. Well, thank you, pugs, for that. Amazing support. Really do appreciate it. These things, the memberships, are really things that get people interacting, and that support the channel really means the world to us. So thank you. And as soon as I can, I'm going to get in the chat to put some hearts in there. But first of all, let's get this EasyJet landing. This come from Malaga, and they're using the 319 for this flight. I think I'm going to have to jump onto the EasyJet. Just kicking off here again at Manchester. Busy. This is off to see lovely Laura in the Isle of Man. Even though she's got to get a bike serviced. And those parts there are for pugs. So thank you, pugs, for the support. Really do appreciate it. As I say, it's look, can you go overboard with like going, oh, can I have these memberships and stuff like that? Yeah, you can. But they do really do support us. People like that really do support us as a channel. So thank you for that. British Airways, now on the roll. Well, 319, back off to London Heathrow. And I'm going to have to thing it down to the bottom of the runway in a minute because we do have a heavy inbound. And it is the Ethiopian Airlines A350-900. There it is, coming in from Geneva. Flight time of 1 hour and 25 minutes. Say we are going to be starting to get the Marseille flights. I think it must be this week. I know that they didn't send one in yesterday. That was scheduled, so no issues with the plane. I know some people asking in the Facebook groups. Ooh, flaring and just floating there, weren't they? And dropped it onto... oh! Get that tail around, lad. That's better. Down the centre line. Wowzers. Quite a few instances. Still fighting with that rudder to stay on the centre line. That's better. Beautiful A350. Prior to that Geneva flight, it came from Addis Ababa. Alright, the route is Addis Ababa to Geneva or Marseille, that'll be changing, and then it comes here to Manchester. And it's in the 10th of the A350 livery that Ethiopian have received. See, that's decal there, just under the P. And Diana, good morning to you. Great to have you in the stream. As I say, those people who just with the gift membership, if you're in the chat, please take the time to say thank you for those. I did forget to say that, didn't I? You know, if we get the kind generosity like that, at least do just like say thank you to the person who's given them. And I can see the amazing Debbie13 has gifted 5 Think Planes membership as well. So Debbie, thank you so much once again for the amazing support. I'm going to get this Ryanair and I'll read out who's the lucky recipients are. And that's off to Prague. We do have our lovely Qatar Airways 787-9 Dreamliner now coming out on the taxi. I'll be going back to Doha. And those memberships have gone to Jim McGill, Rob Shipway, Matthew M, Joe Man's Disney Vacation. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm guessing it's someone who hidden the channel. That's who the 5th one goes to, so... whoever's got that, please pop in. No, you probably can't. Depends if you've been blocked. No, they've blocked us, haven't they? So, do you know, like sometimes with the chats that you notice that there's some people, there's only 4 gifted membership. It's because someone has hidden us, but still wants a gifted membership. Odd one, but hey ho. But thank you for that, Debbie. Amazing support once again. I for one really do appreciate it. Next in, Virgin Atlantic A330-300 coming in from Atlanta. Flight time of 7.5 hours. We'll get this and I'll put some hearts in for the lovely Debbie. And thanks Harley for saying thank you. Right, Eurowings on the roll. That's going back to I can't remember. Oh yeah, I'm sure that's the Hamburg one. Yes, it is. Avion Express frame, but Eurowings leasing it. Yeah, Debbie, I've just seen your comment, like thinking there's 4. Well, I used to think the same until I was recently told what the crack behind that is. It's really weird, isn't it, that someone who hidden us as a channel then gets a gifted membership. It's one of those quirks of YouTube, but they're obviously in the chat. They're obviously in watching, so this is really awkward. But they would have got an email to notify them. I have spoken to YouTube about this, and that is what's happening. Bizarre. But thank you once again for that amazing generosity. Let's see some of those Virgin Tales in the chat, please. Love having the Virgins in there. Let's see if we can stay on it. Oh, birthday girls in the chat. Everyone, let's say happy birthday to Kimmy. Hope you had a great day over at the RVP yesterday. It's a pleasure having you in on your birthday. Silly Sue saying hello from Cape Town. I was the 500th live. Took a while to show my face, lol. Well, some things are worth waiting for in life, aren't they? And David Leonard, thank you for saying thank you. Do appreciate it when people say thanks. Those amazing gifted memberships. And Graham Tannehill's just saying, John and Simon have already landed. There we go. Well, they have a bit of a walk from those EasyJet piers, don't they, at Amsterdam? It is a bit of a trek, so well, they've got their walking boots on. Scarrowscant saying, I love the lines in the 350. Very aesthetically pleasing. Right. Ryanair, off to Valencia. G-Star, good morning to you. And great to see those Qatar Tales in the chat as well. And Waz isn't Waz Radio. I was going to go Waz. Sorry, I went all Mancunian on you there. But Waz Radio, great to have you in, mate. Hope you're doing well. Pugs, I think she was talking about Debbie's. Debbie 13 put 5 memberships in as well, but only 4 people showed up. But as I say, that is literally because people have hidden the channel, so but still watching. It's a bizarre one. It's it does happen. Ryanair off to Valencia, and then it will be the Qatar Dreamliner. Welling has just landed. Well, it's actually on the taxi. There we go. Head-on shot with a beautiful Dreamliner. Hi there, Alan. Great to have you in with us. And you're at the bottom of the chat then. Boom. Results. Gary, makes no sense to me either. Well, do you know what? I could stay on that for a bit longer. Makes no sense to me either, but some people do that. I think if you don't want to watch stuff, don't watch it. Next out, we've got the Jet2 A321neo. Yeah, Jim, I would have to agree. And lovely to see those amazing Qatar tales in the chat, so thank you everybody for that. Great to... always nice to see, isn't it? And lovely to see all the happy birthday messages to Kimmy. Hope... oh, you got something planned today? My voice is going... But I know you had a good weekend, trying out as cabin crew with that emergency exit door. And we've got the lovely Herdy in the chat as well. Herdy, how are you, mate? Good to have you in. White Lakers, morning to you. The back's getting there, mate. It'll never be good. It'll just be what it is. And just hopefully have more of the good days than bad. Off to Alicante, and it should be the Aer Lingus A320. Gonna make this a little bit brighter for you. It is dark. It's really, really overcast here. So much so, it's cold enough now to put my gilet on. Not the heated one, but still the gilet. And you can see the Donata catering truck there. Just putting some of the amazing food on board. Kimmy's saying nothing major planned today. I think it's just a chill birthday. Had a big week, so I don't blame you in regards to that. Sometimes it's just nice to have a bit of a chill on your birthday, isn't it? Bit of self-time, bit of Jet2 taking off time, and you're all good. And that 737 to Pula. I was going to say Mank there, like going, Pula, it's off to Pula, mate. But no. I restrained myself. The inner Mank wanting to get out. Aer Lingus A320 going back to Dublin. Let's get a few of those Shamrock Tales in the chat. Might not be the heavy, but we still love it nonetheless. And prop back to touchdown, so I want to fling the camera back to the bottom of 05 right. And that looks like an Aer Lingus tail to me. So another Aer Lingus. Oh, bit of a Barnes Wallis there. Darlene, hello there from South Africa. And Alan saying everyone's seen all the positive global reviews. Yeah, I have watched a few. I was talking to someone from a company, from a rival company, and I think the term car crash was used more than once. As I say, they've got all the time in the world, and to put that product out, it was not good. It was not good at all. And the service was... And I feel sorry for the hi-fi. In a way, I do feel sorry for the hi-fi, because they've been set up to do this, and they've been set up to fail. James, in fairness, should have said, no, we're not ready for it. We need new cabins. We need fully trained staff to a high quality. Not people being thrown on who don't recognise a beer or a wine from someone. You need people who know what they're talking about if you're selling this high-end product. It's not good enough. I get it's their first time. And I do respect that. And I know it must be immensely difficult to start up a... Let's go. So sorry, yeah. It must be immensely difficult to start an airline with that level of professionalism and quality and standard straight away. It must be. There's no reference point for him. He has brought on experienced staff. I will say that at the higher tier, so they probably should have had things in better place. Let's get this TUI from Cancun. There we go. Nice touchdown there. Flight time of 8 hours and 42 minutes to get here, using the 787-9 Dreamliner. Going back to Global, I say that the plane looks shoddy. The amount of speed tape all over it, the half livery. I mean, that was the big indicator, wasn't it? They couldn't even get their first plane with a full livery on it. It's just like, no. The cabin was old, battered, worn out, no IFE, effectively no internet, because the internet that they did have wouldn't reach through to the rest of the cabins. It's like, the list goes on. The first class diners had one food course, because the first one going out was 2 hours late, if memory serves me right, so they couldn't put the second dinner on. Wasn't good. And I know James, I mean, look, James, he's got a lot of pride in his product. And I think that's good. But, he was getting very defensive in the interviews prior to it. I saw the one with Simon Calder. And I'm not Simon, it's another Simon. So I respect him because he's got a decent name. But I know James gave him... It was a salty interview if you've seen it. I think it was... I can't remember who it was for. Sky, BBC. He does so many. But I say it was extremely salty to him, and it's just like, well, if you haven't got the product ready, your product's not good enough. Why are you releasing it? You've only got yourself to blame. So don't have a go at the journalists for just seeing what they're actually saying. It was a very weird decision from Global for me. I don't know. Has James been forced to push his schedule up? And from what I've heard, he has received some more money, but I don't know if that's true. But has he been asked to get things ready? But they should have had that new cabin in that old China Southern frame. EasyJet on the roll. Let me know what you think of it in the chat. I'm genuinely intrigued to see what people's take on it is. Would you fly with them? Or would you wait? Would you trust them not to go bust? Because that's a thing as well. That A320 was off to Krakow, by the way. You know, it's very interesting. It's I think it, you know, in a very competitive market, they're going to struggle. You know, the rumours are, from what I hear, that Gatwick looks like the most probable place for them to start. There's no confirmation. This is just stuff that I'm hearing in and about around the water cooler. You know what it's like. But interesting anyway. Sarah Jane saying, Simon, did you get your phone sorted? No, I've got it encased. It should last until the new iPhone comes out, and I'm going to get it done, and then I'm going to do the repair myself and see how that goes. But I am in that cycle of where I should be looking for a new iPhone. I do look to replace it once every 3 to 4 years. So I should, when it comes out in September / October, I'll be there with my money going, give me it. And that's the Ryanair from Derry. Ian Harris, good morning to you. Great to have you in. Oh, well, thank you, Elise DeLeon. Great to have you in. Yeah, Kimmy, I would have loved if they were able to put something out decent. And I'm not saying amazing. I don't think I was expecting amazing. You know, that would have been crazy if they did. I was expecting a lot. You know, the IFE's not working. You know, well, you know, there's nothing on them. No internet. And I think, I've got to be honest, I think some of the reviewers must have been a bit salty. They won't admit it, but I'm guessing they would have, because they had to pay the full price initially when they first, because they must have been like, oh my goodness, I need to get on this flight because I know I'm going to get loads of money back from it. Rightfully so. I do not blame them one jot for that. And then literally a week later, Global crashes the prices by over a half. And it was like, oh my goodness. It will be interesting to see the loads at Manchester. As I said, the idea that was initially mooted around was that this is supposed to be the proper press launch, even though the Glasgow one was the first. I don't know if they were thinking of just using it as a trial and error thing, but it wasn't good. It wasn't good. And as you know, people be well aware of the numbers as well. They were not good at all. And that's partly to do with the fact that it's set days, isn't it? You know, you go out on the Wednesday, I think you come back Saturday night, and you're kind of forced into that, you know, whereas at least with other airlines, you know, because they've got so many more aircraft, you know, if you're going to go with BA, you know, you could go out, well, whenever today, or Virgin Atlantic, let's be honest, from London Heathrow, you could go out on a number of slots today and then come back on a number of slots. So it's going to be very difficult for them to, you know, to break into this market. Gary asking what happened with Global. Global did their first flight and they did it from Glasgow to New York. So, you know, there was a lot of hype around it, but it really didn't live up to it, Gary. So they're using one of the old China Southern A380s. And that's the returning flight to Bologna using the 737-800. Jet 2s, 73, in the .com livery, all lined up, ready to go. This will be off to Faro. Gary saying, what surprised me was there was little more than stickers added to the inside of the Global. Yeah, 100%. I thought it'd be a major focus on as that is what people will see most on a flight. Absolutely. Absolutely. thing I didn't like about the reviews, and I'll be honest about this, a lot of reviews were like having a right pop at High Fly in regards of it, and I'm trying to phrase it where I'm not going to irritate people, but I'm not going to, so I'm just going to go straight out with it. They should know better. They understood that, you know, James did it because he hasn't got everyone in place yet in regards of his company, and they're using High Fly. But James should have mandated that they were trained to a very high standard, and that they weren't allowed to do that until they knew things inside out. He's an ex-reviewer. He has reviewed, and he should have made sure that the standards were the ones that he would have been, you know, liking when he was doing his trip reviews, etc. So I find it weird that, you know, they were all having a go at High Fly. Well, when it's really, you know, it's his company. He should be making sure that the standards shown by High Fly were good enough. So, yeah, bit peculiar, some of the wording in the reviews. Because really, you know, if they're representing Global, then Global should ensure that the standards of the food thing were excellent. Say the staff didn't know, from what I could see on some of the reviews, and so I've only seen like 4 of them, they didn't seem to know what types of drinks, they didn't know the difference between the different salads that were on show. I think that was on Josh Cahill's, that one, if memory serves me right. Yeah, they just didn't know what was being served. And really, they should have at least had that absolutely sorted. I know that on all other airlines, they are made to know what food they're serving, what it looks like, and how to serve it. Oh, come on, ATR. There we go. That thing was very fast there. As I say, I mean this in the nicest possible way. I'm not really all that fussed about seeing the Global on Wednesday, which is it's really disappointing, that, because I was looking forward to that initial flight when it came in, and when we were told about it. I'm more interested in the football charters. There we go. That's the truth about it, and I won't change my mind on that. That was off to Belfast at ATR. Next out should be this jet too. It's off to Tivat, or Tivit, whichever way you want to call it. Yeah, Scarlett saying, maiden voyage had like 95 passengers, yes. There's still some conjecture about that one, because some of the numbers are saying that it's for crew as well, and that the other numbers were actually less, which is bonkers. Louis saying he could see the cafe tail for a bit there. Well, good to see. My chat has obviously regressed because I can see stuff that I've read out already. What's Diana say? Yeah, I think I agree with you. If it hadn't been a real flight, it would have been such a great comedy sketch. True. Yeah, I think you've probably summed it up better than I could there. Stephen Bailey saying, good morning all, happy Monday. Well, happy Monday to you, Stephen. Great to have you in the chat with us. Gary Fraser saying he was tempted. I was as well, so I was on the initial mailing list for it. And then when, I think, was it 800 quid or was it 780? There was something, it was in that area, wasn't it, per passenger? When that came up, I went, no thanks. And then I think Kimmy also agrees, and says, I started to worry when they slashed the prices on the return trips. I almost considered bunking off work for it. It got so cheap. And I think you're right, you wait and see what happens. But yeah, once they put that 380 price in, I was like, oh, this isn't good. Yeah, very cheap, don't get me wrong, and you can get a lovely trip to New York. Great place to go. But wowzers, it just doesn't feel right, does it? It really doesn't. So, let's say the same's happening for Manchester. I know that they've started doing competitions now for free tickets as well. If you're interested, make sure you've got a passport there ready and get your ESTA sorted out if you haven't already got one. Yeah, Gary saying, my take, good on him. Yeah, no, I don't think anyone's begrudging him. That's the one thing I will say. But saying, it all seems to have been rushed. and they took a route. Yeah, it's just ill thought out, in my opinion. Just think they should have taken the time to do it, make sure it was right, everything was perfect, and then execute. And then it would have worried the other airlines. But I'm well aware that a plane sitting on the ground costs a lot of money, and they need to get it going somewhere. But the problem you've got is that James, and he's got a lot of pride in it, then that's why he gets quite defensive. And I like that, I won't lie. I quite like that in person, promised the world everything, saying this is going to change it, it's going to be a game changer. And I'm not being funny, it's not changed anything. The amenity kit looks okay. The food, what was served, was supposed to have been very nice, in fairness to them. So that's one thing you got to turn around and take as a very big positive. Let's balance it out. The food was positive. The menu looked all right. I don't think it was the most spectacular. The drinks, the caviar, awesome. If you're up in business or first class. Off to Tivet, and the fact that you're flying an A380 between New York and Manchester, Glasgow, and very probably, from what we're hearing the rumours of, London in the future, London Gatwick. So those are really big positives. It's something different, something other airlines might struggle with. So there are some positives, but I'm not sure if they're going to replace that. The cabin for me is just such a biggie. They need to get that sorted. Paul Usher, thank you. Great to see you in the chat. And I'm sorry if... can I just say thank you for your super chat on the show that wasn't a show on the Friday. I wasn't aware of it, so just to give you an update, a kind of thing, if you weren't watching on Friday. On Friday, I got to the airport, my back was shocking, so I had to just go not do the stream. I thought I shut the stream down, but I didn't. So I got back, I took these drugs for my back, and I fell asleep. So I woke up at about 11, realised what had happened, and then I shut the stream up. But I didn't see the super chats until someone else told me about them. So Paul Usher, thank you very much for that super chat. I do appreciate it. Optimus Toaster, that's an interesting one. Optimus Toaster saying, MSN has the headline about global. Ryanair beware, a new UK airline has just taken off. Oh, wow, that's beautiful. I don't think O'Leary is worried in the least bit. I really don't. And thank you, Kat, saying, if you're watching and you're enjoying it, and they're the caveats on that, please think about dropping the stream a like. I would really appreciate it. It'd be great if you could. Push the stream out a little bit more. I know missing the streams on Wednesday and Friday last week has kicked around the algorithm a little bit. It does do that. YouTube like you to be super consistent in regard to the streaming, so I need to give it a little bit kick to get it back on track. Yeah, Alan's saying, I watched an EK business class vlog and the global videos, and they were worlds apart. Yeah, they were. It's simple as that. The thing is, first impressions last, don't they? And just going back to what Gary was saying, about the global stickers just being whacked on willy-nilly everywhere with an old dated cabin. That's the first thing you see when you go on board. It literally is, okay, you see the cabin crew and stuff like that, and and they give you a welcome. But it's the first thing you see, and it leaves a bad impression. But they're going to have to do a lot, and I have no idea how much it would cost to create a brand new cabin on that A380, and then B, the cost of actually installing it and everything. I'm guessing it'd be stupid money. I'm not sure if the business has it yet or has that money. But, he's still talking about having 50 A380s and stuff like that. I'm like, okay. If he's going to have 50 A380s, he's going to have a cabin, isn't he? I mean, that was another complaint of the flight as well. The economy seats weren't comfortable at all. Really weren't. There were quite a few of the people complaining about those. Sarah Jane saying, Noel Phillips and Josh Cahill both said it's not great. Yeah, I did see both of those reviews. Can't argue, can you? You really can't. These people do this day in, day out. They know what they're looking at. I'm not one to be able to turn around and say, oh, it should be like this. I've only done really business effectively on a proper aircraft, so the Cathay Pacific once, and, well, twice, but same airline, if you know what I mean. And, I don't have that kind of experience to be able to say what's right, what's wrong 100%, but I can look at it and say that doesn't feel right and that doesn't sound right when these people are saying it. Yeah. Well, I like your take on that, Lucy Leon. I was like, oh, yep, I like that one. Saying 1,280 watching. That's 2,560 thumbs to choose from. Let's go. Well, I appreciate if you drop the stream a like. I know it's hard after the weekend, when we've had about 5,000 streams on and everything, but I do like this one. It's just a nice chilled one to get back into the week. Wednesday, I think, is going to be a bit crazy here at Manchester, so get ready for that. Yay! I think we're going to be fighting for space and internet bandwidth all over the place. Oh, really? Yeah. Kimmy, yeah. Well, there are some people who have, vendettas, don't they, against certain companies and stuff like that. And, it's up to them, isn't it? But I like to be transparent about stuff. You just say it, look, I've got no problem with them. However, this wasn't great. And if you do have a problem with them, explain why you had the problem in the first place and then explain why you've done your review the way you have. It's not nice that, though, if you do it and you're just not explaining the whole picture. I'll say it's quite quiet today here at the airport, which is nice. Just to give that chilled vibe. I mean, don't get me wrong, we had the, from 6:30 onwards, 2 hours of absolute mayhem. But it's nice when it just quiets down just that little bit. We just still keep having aircraft coming in and out. And that's Jet 2, 737-800, off to Mahon. Next out will be the Ryanair, that I'm going to go on to now. And we do have playing on final. Guy Fraser saying, I know that Global had around 87 people booked out from Glasgow. Any ideas of them book the return? I'm guessing a lot won't, because it'd be interesting to try and find out the numbers on the return. Just because it was literally the YouTubers just trying to get a vlog, and most of them carried on elsewhere, didn't they? So I don't think the numbers will be good. Paul, not bad. It's been a bit of a mare this morning. There's been a lot of things happened before the stream, and it's been one of those, if you know what I mean. One of them days where you just go, oh. But luckily, I did have this penciled in that I'm only going to be going till the Emirates goes out today. That was to preserve my back for Wednesday, when it's going to be probably a bit of a longer stream. So that's worked out well in regards of that. And if you don't know, my very, very, very good friend Captain James is going to be, it's going to be the FO flying out. One who waved to us on the stream yesterday. They're going to be flying back out to Dubai on the Emirates A380. So that's something to really look forward to. Great friend of the channel, and always a pleasure to have him on. I was chatting to him yesterday because he was up my neck of the woods having a Sunday roast, a well-deserved one. That's Ryanair from Brussels touching down. Mike Wild, very good morning to you. Probably very late in saying that because I've just been going on about Global, etc. And we've also got Daniel from Northwest Aviation Spotters. Hello, mate. So yeah, I think earlier I said, there was a chance of, on one forecast for the weather, chance of rain. And I won't lie, I do have that vibe that it could, it won't be a heavy downpour, but I do get the vibes that we could have a little bit of rain in a bit. So I will be ready with the rain covers if that's the case. EasyJet on the taxi, and we also have another Jet2 A321 Neo. Alan saying lots of wheelies on arrivals this morning. Yeah, I have noticed that. Yesterday was interesting. I'm just going to knock the exposure down because it has got too bright. I think that's perfect. Yeah, and Kat now saying that under £300. So that was from Flight Fever putting the initial price, $778. That's how far behind I am in the chat. Sorry, everybody. But I think we're having a good old chat about Global, so it's all right, isn't it? It's not as if it's me going, hello, everyone, hello, everyone. And I'm saying, yeah, you need £1,000 for accommodation as well. Yeah, it's one of those things. But under 300, that is desperate, isn't it? It really is for return flights. I think everyone wants Global to do it. I really do hope they do well, but there's got to be a lot that changes in this period. And can I just say a massive thank you to Lewis Leon for the $5 super chat saying, I type with pause, Simon. Just sort of mash the keys and hope for the best. Whoops. Well, thank you for that amazing support, mate. I'm going to throw some love hearts into the chat. Say thank you. Oh, sorry, Jim. I've just noticed your kebabs. Sorry, I'm really poor at this. I wish I was good at streaming. I'm useless. Right, let me just change the chat to that way, and there we go. And Jim, I'm putting these ones in early because it means I don't have to get my phone out of my chat. Thank you for your amazing kebabs. There you go, mate. Thank you. Right, let's do Jim's kebabs while we're here. Because it just makes it easier. Because I do them off my phone, you see. Because if I do it on the chat, I'll go to the bottom of the chat and I'll be miles behind. There we go. Cheers, Jim. And double tripe to you, Jim. But thank you so much for that amazing generosity, and he's just one of the awesome mods on my channel, so let's show some love for the mods today with the 5-star mods emojis. They've been absolutely next level today for me, so thanks. And that's an A321 CEO. And that's off to Newquay. Why is that going there? That's a weird one, isn't it? I'm not sure about that. I'll have to do a little bit of research later for that. EasyJet now at the bottom of 5 left. This one's going off to Belfast using A320-200. Alan saying Patrick Shea's headrest came off and £20,000 to park it up on a remote at JFK for 4 days. Well, but Alan, imagine how much it would have cost for them to get it back in the air again. to fly anywhere, even if it's cheaper. So 20,000 JFK for parking is nothing. I do know for a fact they were looking to park it. I did say this yesterday. They were looking to park it here on Tuesday night. However, there's literally zero capacity for that at the moment, so that won't be happening. Ian Harris, I don't know enough people in Glasgow to be able to answer that one. I am in one of the Facebook groups there, but I didn't hear anything like that. But I would have thought they would have done a water cannon salute. The only place that you won't get a water cannon salute is at Manchester for anything. So, but yes, I did not know that. That's a new bit of information for me. But I'll ask around, see if anyone knows. I'm on the EasyJet. I want the EasyJet. There's a Ryanair coming in. But for the mighty orange. I say that one's off to Belfast. Oh, the Helvetic coming out. And we've got the Jet 2. ET Fairways coming out. Adam M saying, watched 3 YouTube videos on Glow, seen High Fly, the operator beyond Paul. I get what you're trying to say, Adam, but the thing is, it's for James and his team to teach them how to raise their standards. You know, people know what High Fly usually do, the flights that they usually do, and it's usually to cover, like when we've had issues with planes going tech, sometimes High Fly are brought in to do that. I know that they also do a lot of flights to Africa, etc. But if James's team should have been in there going, right, no guys, right, we respect that you're doing this, but we're paying you money to do this. You have to get this right. You have to get that right. It's for his team to tell them how to represent his company. At the end of the day, it's his name that's going to be dragged through the dirt after this. As I say, he has to take ownership of that. It's an easy one to be able to go around and blaming High Fly, but I'd go, yeah, fine. If you weren't taught any better, then how can you complain? Be interesting to see how that relationship in that company continues. As I say, they still don't have their air operator certificate, which they still need. So they're flying as High Fly at the moment, even though it's global. But okay. So it's a very interesting one. Still a lot of questions to be asked. Well, Porsche's been up since 4 a.m. this morning. Know that feeling, mate. Yeah, John Atkinson saying, yes, and he's very right in that, saying the 9H Global went through a D-check in Dresden before entering service, so the cabin would have been stripped, so that it would have been ideal to retrofit it, or to refit it. Absolutely. Perfect opportunity. So that there was obviously no intention to do it. There was no funds to do it. There's one of those two. I don't know. It's under 300 quid now, mate. It's not 380. It's under 300 quid apparently. Qatar Airways, one of our amazing mods, was having a look. It's crazy, isn't it? Oh, thanks, Paul, for the support. Gino Finale, hello. Great to have you in the chat. I'm saying there was a promotion code. Yeah, well, there's a competition for free seats as well. It's absolutely crazy. See you in a bit, Paul Usher, and thank you. Oh, apparently, Think Planes, I can't even say it, Think Brains, I was going to say. Think Planes Radio on us, set off en route to Bilbao. Well, have a good trip, mate. That sounds like an absolute brute for me. I like driving, but wowzers, that's a long, long way. Sarah Jane saying we was forecast rain yesterday, but never got any. Yeah. I mean, it's just changed so much from how lovely it was during the stream yesterday to what we got now. The Grim North, we're going to have a chat about this because I can tell you stuff that I know. I can't say on the stream. Saying, as I keep saying, everything about global, it's not about the passenger or routes, it's about getting massive marketing to get funded. There was additional funding that has, and I know that it's been put in place for them, and I know that they need even more, but I need to have a chat with you about that one from privately. But it is, but the problem they're going to have, and I said this to you yesterday, is that the name is damaged already, it's tarnished. You know, people will go back to the thing, so you can get your name out all you want, but if your name's out as an absolute piece of you-know-what, no one's going to want to travel with you. I mean, I'm looking in the chat, and, you know, people are going, well, I think about it, but I wouldn't trust it. You can, well, and if we put that across to the public as a whole, they're not going to take it on. And you know how much those aircrafts cost to keep flying. It's absolutely crazy. And I'm not even beginning to talk about if one of those airplanes go tech, because that's going to be an absolute disaster for them. You know, they've only got one in service at the moment, effectively. I know they've got the other frame ready to go, but rather you than me. Couldn't deal with that stress. There's Carlos. Gotta be enough. Let's see if we can get him in the frame there. There's Carlos. I'll have to cause a bit of havoc. Oh, feed me, feed me, feed me. EasyJet next in. Oh no. We are having Helvetic E2 loveliness for you. Nige, now lining up. Ready to part back to London Heathrow using the A320neo. Yep, Purdy saying 2.5 star mod air. That you giving yourself that much? All my mods 5 star. I'll even include you in that, Hurdy. That is Jet vacating via Victor Bravo. And we've got the KLM Embraer E190 on the taxi. Kimmy, I will dedicate that KLM to you. I'm hoping I'll still be here for the 321neo coming in a little bit later, so I'll rededicate that one to you if it is, but if not, you can have this one. Everything saying they got a massive injection last week. Yes, I'm aware of that. The marketing throwing the report out of TWA is to try and create a bit more buzz. Yeah, it's like Gordon Ramsay in the 90s, like chucking out reviews and stuff like that. It's so old. I don't think people in social media believe that kind of nonsense anymore. I really don't. Oh, crabbing in there. A firm touchdown. They're going to have to turn that nose over to the left, though. Get it on the centre line. Very good. That's my sister saying, I can't use that 5-star mods whilst Hurdy is about. Fair point, to be honest. Lewis saying, breakfast kebabs. Suppose the eggs have to be hard-boiled to stay on the skewer. They absolutely will be. So, that's a new one. I love my kebabs. I've never had a breakfast kebab, though. I've had one from the night before. But never an intentional breakfast kebab. And just got the get onto the Jet Time 737 flying on behalf of SAS come across. It's just on the taxi after landing. Five-star legs there, Hurdy. Oh, give him a shave, lad. Right, KLM still waiting for clearance to enter 05 left for its departure back to Amsterdam Schipol. And Kiora David saying, greetings from Christchurch. Was a glorious sunny day in Glenroy today? Yeah, I bet you it was. Even if it was a tad cold. Plenty of fresh snow on Mount Hutt. Bodes well for an early start to the ski season and a good drive home too. Well, good to hear, my friend. And always a pleasure to see you in the stream, bud. Teesside 1780 saying, morning all from Teesside. Well, good morning to you from Manchester. And Rohit saying, I'm going to start Plane Spotting Radio channel. Ooh, sounds different. Going to have to be talking about everything that's happening. You have to be reading all the articles in the magazines. Right, here comes the Aer Lingus on the roll. Let's see what we've got coming in. It is the EasyJet coming from Milan. They're using the A321neo for this flight. Always a pleasure to catch this beaut. Ooh, we got PC-12. I just heard it from the other side of the airfield there. Kyle, evening to you, mate. Vision thing saying people slag off Ryanair all the time, but if you offer cheap routes, people put up with it. But the whole principle of this company is that it's not going to be cheap. Now, might they have to? So, if you're saying that they change their thing, that they become a Ryanair for long haul, then absolutely that will work. But the whole principle of this company is they're going. And this is his motto. I mean, if you go onto his stuff and you go onto the website, it still says the same thing. His whole thing is that he wants to change the way it is, and that we're raising standards back to how it was. You know, back in the 70s and 80s, 60s and 70s, when you used to fly, and it was something else for long haul. That's the whole premise of this business. So I have to. Everything that I'm saying is based off what he said. He's never once said if he's going to be low cost or he's going to be scrimping pennies hit right, left, and centre. He's not said that. He says it's going to be a game changer, and so you can't do that cheap. So the premise is it's not going to be a cheap airline. That'd be correct in the assumptions there. Now, if he changed it to a low cost, fine, I could see it working. I don't see that happening. Anyway, this PC 12 on the roll. Oh, beautifully through the tower there. Unfortunately, couldn't get the EasyJet, and I do think the crew were looking at me as well, like going, "Oh, can I give him a wave?" But hey ho, we'll get you on the taxi past. There you go. Yeah, Kim making a good point, saying some people will put up with bad service cheap, but many won't. I've never flown Ryanair because of its reputation. I pay the extra 20 quid for KLM and 10 on 10 services. I mean, I don't mind Ryanair. I know where I stand with them when I fly with them. I'll pay for my baggage. I'll have to, of course, cost up other options. And if I can, I will step it up if it's just an extra couple of quid. But I don't really have a problem. I know where I stand with them. It's not the greatest service. It's not the greatest seats. It's not the greatest anything. But it's solid and gets me there, and it is relatively cheap. But I will say, if you look hard enough, you can find cheap flights with legacy carriers like this beautiful KLM. And as I said, this is going to be dedicated to Kimmy because it is her birthday today. But the ones that I got back from Geneva on a Monday, they were absolute pennies. It was far cheaper than if I went with a direct flight on EasyJet. It's just one of those things. You can find those prices from time to time. But I'd say, if memory serves me right, so the two flights that we got, so it's per person. I think it was like 70 quid to fly from Geneva to Amsterdam and then from back over to Manchester from there, which is absolute pennies. So, yeah, bargain. David Hunt saying, good evening from Brisbane Airport. What temperature is it there? It is, I'm just going to get it for you right now, my friend. Right, AccuWeather will tell me. Met Office won't tell me. what the exact temperature is, which is annoying. It's saying 12 real feel 11 degrees. It does not feel that warm, I will tell you now. I think it feels like a solid 7 or 8. Well, we've got the gorgeous Etihad 777 now starting its taxi over towards us. Teesside are saying flying with Jet2 on the 330-200. Heard they're planning on leasing a 330-300. Not that I've been told, but they may be. I know that there's a charter flight on one of theirs towards the end of the season going over to is it Japan? I've not heard that rumour in regards to a 300 game. But to say, I don't hear everything. And that 737 is off to Agadir. Next out will be the Lufthansa. And this one's going back to Frankfurt. Yeah, the one I will 100% agree with Vision Thing on this. You know, I think we were talking about it. I definitely think they'll change the business models to like 321s or something in the future. But, you know, I'll add on to that in regards of, you know, coming in, you know, getting something like the 321s. Where's he going to get the frames from? The waiting lists are astronomical at the moment, and the leasing market is very competitive. That's how I'd describe it. There's a lot of companies who take them on in order to lease them to airlines, and those prices are quite high from what I understand at the moment. Mighty Orange on the roll. This is one of the 319s going back to Malaga. Last time I flew on one 319 was when I came back from Geneva. These jets, I feel like ages ago. I think it was like 2017 or 18. One of the two. Anyway, the ATR's lined up, ready to go. I'll be going back to Guernsey. Thanks, Kirst. You know me. I love a bit of a rant. I'll have a waz later. Vision Thing saying, listening to the press James sounds like listening to Trump talk about the Gulf of Mexico. Key isn't the stuff he's shouting about, it's about what he's got planned underneath. Yeah, I imagine that he has other plans, but as I say, it's the problem is are the people who are supplying the equity going to put up with it? That's the problem, and it's how long that you can keep them on board, because you need to keep them on board for a fair old while. And these private equities, they can remove that funding in a heartbeat. Now, what is that above me? It is a Canadian Air Force Herc. It's going to Nice. Just left Prestwick a short while ago. Next out will be the absolutely stunning Etihad 777-300ER. That's going back to Abu Dhabi using the beautiful old livery. It's just started to make its way onto the runway. Kirsty, they have to grow up, don't they, unfortunately. I can see where you're coming from on that one, but I say he'll be fine. Yep, those Embraers on those the KLM Embraers do look good, and they're just even better to be in. So much leg room. Yeah, I'm not sure where they're getting the temperatures from AirCat today, but it definitely doesn't feel like an 11 today. Far colder than that. Like Kirst saying, my younger cousin is flying on her first ever flight later today from Manchester to Paris. Super exciting for her. It will be. Hope she has an absolute fantastic flight. Hope she's going to real Paris, not fake Paris. And we have a supper report. Just going to check on a couple of things. Get that right. There we go. So, David, with his supper report saying chicken parmigiana, chicken breast. Wait. Beautiful. Well, that was great, but I know what'll be greater is when that Emirates goes out. It looks pretty ready to go, to be honest. The forward and aft hatches for the cargo have been closed. Just got the one where the wee men get in and out. There we go. Say, my mate is on there. It's captain. And I'll be going back to lovely Dubai. I'm sure it'll be a lot warmer there. So, look forward to that. So, back to the supper report, David. So, we had the chicken parmigiana, chicken breast wrapped in ham and topped with cheese, served with pen pasta, broccoli, carrots, onions, mushrooms, and tomato sauce. Sounds decent, my friend. Oh, and yesterday. So, Liz didn't want the roast, so opted for a curry, and I must say, I struggle to make mild curries. It's just a limitation because I've always made ones with decent spicing in there, and absolutely smashed it out of the park with my curry. Very, very nice chicken curry. Took a while to make, but sometimes some things are worth it in life, aren't they? So yeah, very, very nice, and I think she was happy with it as well. So I think there's a bit left over, so might have a bit of that for lunch. And this Ryanair is off to Belfast. And we have an arrival. It's SAS coming in from Stockholm using the A320neo. Ryanair to Murcia is on the roll, but we'll get this SAS. Dee's in the chat. Hi there, Dee. And Tina's there as well. And can we say, in the plane we stayed in was an old Etihad, so I have a soft spot for them. I lived next to the Etihad Stadium for 8 years, and I was definitely staying in that one that did it. Well, there we go. Sounds like I had a great time. Jim saying Charles de Gaulle still gives me the fear. It's an awful airport, isn't it? I was actually talking to this gentleman, was it yesterday? Yeah, it was the guy who was here before me, and we were talking about Paris and just how awful it is. It's just an awful airport to transit through. Nowhere near my favourite. And there's the problem is, like, so when you're flying out of it, there's hardly any places to get any food once you get airside. It's awful. Really poor design, not a fan of it, and I would make sure that I wouldn't be transiting through with Air France again if I fly. Even though I thought the food on the Air France flight was absolutely amazing for normal scumbags like me, like economy. I thought the food was fantastic. So yeah, disappointing. And Gary saying Give him some G90s. Oh, well, you had it, mate. You had it. There's that beautiful SAS new livery tail. Lisa Donald, good morning to you. Well, Kat saying, I have a roast beef dinner today at my mum, maybe. I can't be a roast. I love a roast, but I say there's just there's time and place, and I didn't feel like it. Or I didn't feel like it yesterday, so I think I've got that penciled in for next Sunday. Do a proper family roast. Be nice. Damien Rooney, good morning to you. Paul says he's got chicken drumsticks. Ooh, Jules C saying I have plaice and chips and beans. Very nice. And we have Catherine Green in the chat. Great to have you in, Catherine. Hope you're doing well. Gary saying, he's replying to Jim saying about Parish Charles School, saying massive place, but always found it easy to get around. It's easy to get around, it's just that there's no facilities, and it's a very sparse area. You know, you get there, and you know, sometimes you transit through and you get to the gates a little early, don't you? And I just didn't like it. I thought it was too sparse, you know, and it's a bit of a nightmare to get back to terminals, etc. And yeah, not my favourite. I mean, like, compared to Frankfurt for transiting through, far better, but I actually prefer Frankfurt once I get through all the security and all that nonsense. Welling now coming out in a taxi, so we're going back to Barcelona. And coming in now, we have the EasyJet A320 from Belfast. Peter Dunn, good morning to you. Daft old cat, off to the post office. A bit of shopping, then pub. That's all right. Catch you on Wednesday. Yep, we'll be out on Wednesday for the Hype Trike-mobile. I think I'm going to call it. I think that's what we might call Global for a laugh. See if we get a reply of James. Yeah, Gary, you can put what you had for dinner, saying, what did you have? Your tuna salad, lettuce, tomatoes, carrots and things. There you go. Well, you're all good. Peter Don saying, is this live from Manchester? No, it is. I'm going to be in the nod. There you go. You got the nod on the Welling. It is live. Yeah, just to give you a future reference, there's if it's live at the bottom of the screen on the left hand side, there's a little button. It's a red button. You just click on it, and give it a whack, and it'll take you to the live bit if it's live. If not, it's just like a normal video on YouTube, and you just scroll through. And Paul says he does them in the air fryer. Very nice. Tomcat Top, morning. And the lovely Cammy Hudson joining the 29-month crew, saying, good morning, Manchester plane lovers. Well, good morning to you. Thank you for your continued support, and I know I really appreciate it. It's awesome to have someone at 29 months. It's just absolutely bonkers. So thank you so much for that. And I'm just going to put some thank yous in there, just to say thank you. There we go. Thanks for that support. And this is the EasyJet in the Europe car livery, not the one that says it's in the Europe car livery on Flight Radar 24 that actually isn't. So that's good. John Law, good morning to you. Tony James, yes, it will be. The Global will be on remotes. Emirates is not going to give that space up. And as I say, the Global's due out, is it 12? So Emirates is in at 12. They would not like it if Stan 12, I like saying 12 here, was occupied. So yes, it's a remote boarding. British Airways A319 about to touchdown. A little bit wibbly wobbly there, but all good on the deck. And using a bit of rudder just to straighten the nose out. And the Wellings on the roll. Let's jump onto that. Oh, Nigel's coming to say hello. Nigel's doing a drive-by. Oh, no wage knife drive-by. Oh. Yeah, no thanks, Nige. Hope you get a slot delay on the way back to Heathrow. Brutal, aren't they? Gary, I've already answered that, mate. Saying they have asked Manchester to take it a day early. Manchester has zero capacity due to the football charters that we'll be having this week. So yes, no early arrival from the high fly A380. You can stick a global sticker on it, still high fly. So yes, that will not be coming in early. Matthew Hoyle just absolutely smashing it there. He's right. It's going to be coming in from Paris. The costs involved in this are crazy, aren't they? So as I say, it'll be coming into Manchester from Paris, but of course it has to get from Glasgow to Paris in the first place. Oh, the money's just burning, isn't it? Oh, did they say there was a wave? I did not see that, I won't lie. I saw the captain look over to me, but I didn't see a wave. If they did give a wave, I'll let them off and I hope they don't get any slot delays back at Heathrow. If they didn't, I'll stand by my original statement. Christine Gardner, good morning to you. Great to have you in the chat, buddy. And we've also got Chris Johnson in. How are you? Still over at T3, British Airways. They will be moving over eventually to the new terminal. Well, not new terminal, the newly refurbished T2. There we go. I'm sure the airport prefer me to say something like that rather than just go, new one. Yeah, sounds better, doesn't it? Newly refurbished T2 at Manchester Airport. For your pleasure. Right, usually what happens, and this is what happened yesterday on the stream, is the EasyJet, which you can see underneath the tail, usually that one does come out before the Emirates, so they usually like to get that pushed, and then the Emirates will come out, but we will see. Might be different today. Right now on the taxi. It's one of the MAX 8 fleet. This one's off to Naples, going to get a bit of pizza. That's very true, Vision thing. Yeah, James won't care, it's not his money. Yeah, it would have been interesting to see how much Manchester would have charged him. Yeah, how much again? Gary saying this feels like a huge unnecessary rigmarole. Yeah, it does, but they have to get it moving sometime or another, don't they? And I think, when people put money into it, they like to see something happening, don't they? So there's a possibility it could have been, given a prod in the back to get things moving. And Virgin Thing's been coming up with some really great things about, what could also be happening behind the scenes, which is very true, but we don't know. But as I say, investors might be just like giving a prod, going, right, we want to see something happening with the money. We don't mind if you have to spend a bit, but just start doing something, get our name out there. John Law saying, what's it like to be putting your jackets on this morning? Well, I've got a hoodie and I've got my little heat. No, it's not the heat gilet. I've just got a little gilet on. So it's my Back to the Future one, worn by Marty McFly in the films. Big orange thing. But it's not particularly warm, not particularly great. But for Manchester, as long as it's not raining, I think we're all very happy with that. I know I am anyway. Turkish Airlines A321neo coming in from Istanbul. I think we'll try and see if I can catch this one for once, because I'm useless. This flight, always something else going out or something happening with this one, so it'd be nice to catch it, especially if we've got some lovely waves from the crew yesterday as it passed us there on the turn-on mound. I'm wearing a life preserver. Don't have any Calvin Kleins on though. Oh, thank you, Essex boy. Yeah, it's getting there. It's just the back's just dodgy. Can't really do much about it. It has good days, and that's it. I have really bad days. Into the flare. Oh, not bad, Been a few who've just been in that eternal 10 metres above flare today, but that was all right, that landing. Now let's see if they come all the way down. Nice if they did. Say hello to them. Lisa, it says 11 degrees real feel here, but it is not. I can tell you now, it is not 11 degrees. It feels to me about 8 or 9, nothing more than that. Bit disappointed with the weather, to be honest. At least it's not raining. I say there was one forecast that was predicting a bit of rain early on, but obviously that's been proven to be wrong. Well, they've vacated Victor Charlie. So, no waves. Yep, so just saying that Global is due to leave JFK at 8 a.m. and arrive at Glasgow at 7:36. Weird times as well, aren't they? I'm guessing they couldn't get a slot in the traditional times because it's so busy over at JFK. I mean, Manchester ones are pretty similar, aren't they? I'm guessing on the Sunday streams there might be a few people going out a bit later. I'm not. I'm going out first thing in the morning. I couldn't care less about catching it. That's all. My Sunday roast is taking priority. I don't care about James Asquith. Asking what's the story behind Nige again. It's a generic British name. All pilots who work at a different company, well, not all of them, a lot of them refer to British Airways pilots as Nige, and I've picked up on it and I've just called it them because I know that they hate it. It's quite simply that. So yes, that is why. I think that Emirates is good to go. What are you doing there? An assistant behind it, waiting to go onto that EasyJet. I say the Emirates does look ready. I should expect that to push back, well, any time now, really. Yeah, Flight Fever saying at least half the haze has gone. Yeah, you never get it perfect here. No, middle of winter's not too bad. You know, it's cold, sunny, but you get the sun on you, but and you get no heat haze. That's perfect for me. Right, Ryanair on the roll. And that was the one off to Naples. Finnair coming out. We also have Ryanair in a special livery. It's not really. Just in just a pointless decal on there. I'm guessing it's the one that they get sponsored by, I think it's the Spanish government. Advertising the Pyrenees. It's probably like one of the reasons they probably get subsidised flying into some of these airports, Ryanair, so they forced to put a decal on a couple of their aircraft. So they're. Do you remember when they used to have all those special liveries? Like Ender Burke, he's got a load of pictures of it with him, and cracking shots. No, Nige just sounds better than Paul's, David's, or Simon's, Kirsty. It's coming in on Wednesday, goes out Wednesday, comes back Sunday morning, Sunday afternoon, evening. Yeah, evening, Sunday evening. There you go. I knew I'd get it in one. But yes. Ian Livesey, good morning. Let's see if we can stay on this plane. Finnair, that's in front of this Ryanair. It's off to Helsinki. This Ryanair 737-800 is off to Rome. Emirates is pinging. Thanks, Graham. Just saw your message and I had a look. But, yep. So I say, good mate James is the captain on board this flight. So flying back to Dubai after his brief stay in Manchester. Said he had a really good time. Let's jump onto the Emirates as it pushes. So joined the Cholton Massif as he made a brief trip down to the People's Republic of Cholton. No, it should be alright. Day should be not too busy. Right, let's get the fin air going. Next day in Lufthansa coming in from Munich using the 320-200. Moments away from landing, so we'll send the camera down there. Decent landing there from the lofty. Let's go into the Emirates. Ryanair with the special decal to Rome is now coming onto the runway. Jump on that in a sec. Oh, we're on 787 likes. There we go. So we only got 213 to get to the magic 1K. I'd appreciate it massively if you could get us to 1K. I know we were pretty close yesterday, but not close enough in my opinion. I say it's a free way to say thank you. To support the channel, not thank you. Sorry, my head's gone today. It's been one of those days. But you know, free way to say thanks for what you're doing and stuff like that, and coming out and streaming the plane. So I'd massively appreciate it. I'm not gonna come round to your house though, like I said I was yesterday, because that didn't work. Maybe I just won't come round to your house. Maybe that might work. I don't know. Well, hope you enjoy your time in the Eternal City. Right, it's one of my favourite places to go. Thanks, Kirsty, for dropping that link. Do appreciate it. Kirsty, I'm not bad as some streamers for doing stuff like that. That's all I will say. Otherwise, I might get in a lot of trouble. Yeah, I just do hotel rooms. I don't do anything else. Coming in now, we have the Ryanair from Dublin using 737-800. And we'll throw it onto this other Ryanair once this one touches down. Ooh, that was firm, wasn't it? Not the worst, not the best. And that's off to Brussels. And I think that Emirates should be starting its taxi any second now. There we go, we'll be able to see James on the taxi out. Hey there, John Walton, hope you had a great flight, mate. No, Jim, we don't do other people's. I'll leave that there. Oh, I get in so much trouble at times. Just such a bad person, aren't I? Oh well, I'm over it. Yeah, love the torch, John Walton. I've got to be honest, John. I still think I've got better torch. Torch off. I can see the control checks being done on the Emirates. There we go. Boom. Yep, that's working, James. Nice job. Next plane to land is the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 coming in from Orlando. Flight time of 7 hours and 45 minutes, so that's going to be great to see. Nice way to get the going towards the end of the show. And we'll go into the Virgin Atlantic now before that starts its taxi. Also got TUI Dreamliner coming out, so a lot of action for you. There we go, there's the Virgin. Hashtag no soft landings for John. Push that bum down. There we go. Very nice. I think we need to rate my torch. I think it's a new game that we got. Yeah, John, I was saying, because I didn't realise Simon didn't get his licence sorted before he went. Yeah, it's going to be a nightmare for you with Ubers over there. It is not the greatest. They're, at Manchester Airport, they can be shocking for getting into the Ubers around the airport because they don't want to go out of the line, but they're even worse over in Amsterdam. So good luck with that, mate. It's not my problem. Right, Emirates on the taxi. Let's see if we can see James from here. God, gives a wave. Wait a sec. Oh, he is. I can see him waving. Top man. Oh, what a belter. Yeah, I caught you, mate. I just did the 2x zoom in, and I hope you all saw that on the stream. Wonderful way from a very good friend, James. Top man. Get those wave emojis in the chat. And we are ignoring the Emirates. Not the Emirates, the Virgin for once. It's not often I say that on stream. What a legend. What an absolute ledge. Do appreciate that, mate. I say it is the FO who's flying back on this leg, because James did the absolutely buttered it yesterday. So we'll stay on that. We're just going to ignore every other plane. Maybe we'll get a TUI going out. So let's look down this mighty Emirates A380. And as I say, thank you so much, Mark Plevin, for the £2 super chat, saying, good morning, Simon. Bit chilly this morning. You're absolutely right, mate. It's not exactly warm. I do wish I brought the heated gilet out with me. But thank you, Mark. Warren, I didn't. Yeah, I'm very busy yesterday, so yeah, I didn't have the time to do that. I'm ignoring the arrival. It's a TAP Express. I'm over it already. TUI looks like it's going to take the intersection, so we're going to that will interest me. I won't lie. Oh, it's off to Birmingham. That's why. It's off for some chips and gravy. Sorry to anyone from Birmingham. Yep. Top content on air, Gary. You know me. And Emirates about to turn onto 05 left. That was the TUI positioning down to Birmingham. And how amazing was that? What a way to finish a show here today in Manchester. Hope you really enjoyed that Emirates departure. I know I did. It's one of my favourites that I've seen in a while. That wave was epic, wasn't it? So thank you everyone for joining me. I say it's always going to be a short show. Just one of those things. So I appreciate the amazing support. Thank you for, well, if you've just for watching. That's always an absolute winner. And of course, thank you if you've dropped the stream a like. I say it really does help us, and it's a free way to do it. So if you haven't already, and you're on the way out, please think about doing that. I want to say a massive thank you to the amazing modding team today. They've been something else. I really do appreciate it. It's been one of them days where it's been a bit more difficult. So thanks for doing what you've all done. Every single one of you been top draw. So yes, we're back on Wednesday for the global, and of course I won't lie, I'm here for the football charts. They're more important to me. So that's going to be interesting. Be here bright and early. We'll hype and try pit. I'll try and say something nice about James Asquith. I can't promise anything. If he wants to pay me for it, I'm happy to do that. But thank you for that. I want to say a massive thank you for everyone who's renewed their memberships, become members. Say it's the Norway way and cracking way of supporting it, and you get to use the emojis and of course use the Think Planes Clubhouse. So thank you for that. Thank you for the amazing gifted memberships by some of the loveliest people in the world. That is say not only giving to us but also to those people who are the lucky recipients. So thank you to that for everyone. Thank you for the super stickers, super chats, and of course Jim with the buy me a kebab legend. Thank you very much. So that, brilliant. Thank you so much for that, Jim. Like I say, I will be back on Wednesday. So we'll get this EasyJet and then I'll look to shut the stream down. But thank you once again. And definitely go and watch Simon and John. Say you're going to have to pay for a membership because it is a show abroad, but it's worth it. And say you're supporting the channel as well. A proper channel in my opinion. So yeah, there you go. That's my take on it. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't think I've got anything else to say. Not often, is it? All right. Oh. They went to take a wrong exit, so they were about to turn and go straight across uniform and then taxi back down the taxiway past the RVP. But I think they've been told in no uncertain terms, no, you're not crossing there. You're actually going to go further down. And they just had to make a very uncomfortable turn there. Yeah, we saw that. I saw that, mate. I was staying on this Brussels for a second, but... Oh, yes, and of course, Kimmy, hope you have a wonderful rest of your birthday. Right, if the KLM's coming in now, right, in the next minute, I might stay for that. If it's not on final, I'm not. No, it's an EasyJet from Hamburg. Okay, that didn't work well. Is it the one behind it? No, it's not. Right, there we go. There's the fake SAS. Right, I'm going to get off then. Thanks everyone, and again, thank you to the amazing modding team. Take it easy, and I'll see you bright and early on Wednesday. Thank you all. And yes, I'm aware the air tank is coming out. Don't care. See you later.